I'm here. Making some tea. Took a little bit of time. I don't remember what I was doing last. Where the hell am I? Okay, there's a planet. For some reason I was at Jaffa. I don't remember what I was doing here, but I was doing something. I know that this is a bad idea. That's a very bad idea. But I'm full of bad ideas. So we should go there. Is it X? Yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad. I got it. We're gonna get ready to fight some people, or I'm probably just gonna die.
This is going to be fun. No mercy.
Yep, the answer was die instantly. Holy balls. Wait a second. That's why I don't remember where I am. That's exactly why I don't remember where I am. Give me a second. It would help if I used the right character. I think I clicked on the wrong one. I was like, well, why am I there? There we go. Would definitely help if I chose the right character. What is that? Yep, still don't recognize where I am. Recognize that, though. Uh, Whatever mission that is, let's go do it. Can I help you?
Crab drive down. We can't jump.
Kill him.
Get it down. Eliminate that target. Damn, that was the crab drive. You're not getting away.
Problem
United
fixed.
Colony's vessel to unknown contact. Pleasing flow. That was pretty touch and go there for a minute. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Money.
Transferring credits now. We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Always need the money. Come on. That's just water. It's lithium. As far as that one? 1100? 2000? Okay. Give me the moolah. Is this loot, or is this just them? This is loot. Yeah. More loot? Okay. That one's close. Come on. Collect everything, make all the money.
I'm happy to help you carry some things.
Listen, I can be over in Cucumbered if I want. Leave me alone. I should have actually just gone to the mission thing. Okay. I think I remember this mission. I'm not sure though. Wrong way.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. If you're with List, then I'm the Keeper of the Enlightened. It actually worked. I was wondering if I was just yelling into the void. That message was mine, all right. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. Couldn't we all, right? Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. Really? I had no idea.
Hey,
The
you want my help or
Spacers
not?
have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. Absolutely. I mean, don't expect much. Look around. Not exactly swimming in resources here. But hey, good luck.
I gotta go back and forth. What is in my pocket? They're so damn heavy. Whatever that is. Should be good enough. That is a very high-leveled person. Where's the level 30? We're dealing with that one first.
Just die already!
I'm worried about you.
Taking hull damage!
Yeah. Need the level 30 to die first. Shit. Let me live long enough, you're the last one left. Alright. It went not so smooth. Oh, I went right by that, didn't I? I'm gonna fill up this ship. 1200, 1600.
Which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Wait, what? Oh, hardy ha ha. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Huh. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Sorry, I'm buying Pokeballs. Alright.
What kind of place is this?
Time to die.
Of course. We kill this one first, please, before they kill us.
Time to die.
Gonna die. Oh, that's the wrong button. Ignore that.
You will pay.
Alright, that's a thing. Alright, fixed.
You're nothing. Hold it.
I'm not done with you. Oh, he's a level 18.
Go for the kill. Fire back. Can't take much more. Enemy's got a beat on us.
Alright. I don't know how many heals I have, but... definitely beating me up.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fly right now.
Dang it, dude.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet. But it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the door. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully
Ooh.
they'll give us a better reception.
Ouchies. Give me some ouchies. At least this one's like minimal.
Die already? You're no match for us.
You better run. Got all kinds of boo-boos. Probably should have got that one first. Where is... That's what I'm after. Okay.
Signal. Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? That'd help. Big help from a friend.
I'm not your friend, you're just paying me.
I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet all the families.
Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that.
Oh, she was a real peach about it.
So she's in?
Has to be her ship, but she's in.
I'll come over. And, Alvin, it's good to hear you.
Oh, you're choking me up here. And that's Chanda. Good people. Maybe too good. More satellites to fix.
Oh, I accidentally got up. Curiosity of me pressing a button.
Excellent. And I'll patch in. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the three families now. And that's the last.
Is there a farm on here anywhere? No.
Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment. But I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Did I not turn it on?
You got anything to say? Say it to Jackie.
Oh. Well, you know. So? Must have had it turned the wrong way.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured
It's
you'd
this
be
ship. I
something
hate this
something
fucking ship.
useful.
Charming as heaven.
This is the stupidest window you can
First,
put.
I'm pretty sure the spacers got the wins. No
What are you doing? This ain't your ship.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people, and they died needlessly because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that.
Good over there.
What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot. Enough
the
to
reading?
protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't
Thing
give
even
you
on?
1 solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is...
Doesn't look like it's on.
I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here. With heartfelt... But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the spacers out of our system for good. And coordinate our efforts to do so. Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when List sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their... But now we need the Lemaire's and the Bandas both, I reckon. And I guess you've been a saint. We all have we need to cooperate now. But also, as our new mercenary commander, Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Just so you know, Albin is a con. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. I may not be some sort of military expert. Well, if you're offering.
Ah, what a hoe bag.
I hadn't considered the financial upside of it.
There's a Hannah here.
Why are you the way that you are?
I do what I want when I want.
You sound very certain. Well, you might have a point. Fine.
It
Let
does
Alvin know that I'm
exist.
willing to try this defense pact for now.
They do exist.
We
I don't-
need to stand together. It's as simple as that.
I don't know if anybody else would get that reference. I didn't need you to say hi to me anyway.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
No, we want to organize a
Might be
bake
worth
sale.
laugh if the stakes weren't so high. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. If you say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
No, you can't take it back. That's mine.
So is a defense
We'll
pact
take
in
backseats.
business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Nobody wants to help you.
Well, she has every right to hold a grudge. But she's joining us anyway? How in the hell did you manage that? Let's get right into it then. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
Send the ships. I don't want to do all the work.
After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
I've already done like 90% of the work. Got lost. Look at me like that. And you see this beautiful man? Oh, Sabby's here too. No, Hunter had to spend time with his wife. I don't know what's happening right now, just to let you know. You seem to be here with... don't... No, she can say hi. She already said hi. It's too bad. Actually, she didn't say hi. She said hi yesterday. I don't want to hear it. Look at this beautiful man. This is the best hat I ever got. I don't like the poncho. It needs to be like brown or something. I need to find him like the perfect clothes to go with this hat. Gotta go kill some aliens.
Bring all weapons online.
Is there a level 30 in here anyway? There he is. Hang on. No, swap. There's a level 30. No, go back. Level 30. He's the one that needs to die first. Pissed at me. That's right. Suck it. Oh shit, I'm dead. I was playing chicken, I lost. Where is my backup? Is what I want to know. Yeah, there's my backup. I existed. That's what happened.
Wrong place, wrong time. You've met your match.
Level 30's dead. Stole his magnets.
Damn it, fast drive is out.
That one's dead.
Guns offline.
Gonna light you up.
Some uranium. I like how they haven't destroyed any of the ships yet. Oh, I said that right when they did it.
Eliminated. That was... wow. Some good flying there.
Right now the little kitten is being good.
Oh, what have we here? You're going down. This is pathetic.
That's what I said.
Ram drive offline. We're not jumping out.
Ow.
Shatter that ship across his whole system!
That was a boo-boo. Have you guys done anything?
Took some damage here, but we're clear. Lopez wants to meet back at the farm. So, thanks.
She's not really a toe biter. She's more of a pinky biter. But I guess she is a Christian toe biter because she did attack her toes even though they weren't moving. It's not that she likes to scratch, it's that she likes to climb everything.
This area's inhospitable. We'll need our suits to keep us safe.
Jeez, got hops. Hi.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Excuse me?
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base. Our ships ain't exactly in the best.
I don't care.
There are undoubtedly a lot of space.
I don't care.
Excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of...
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader.
Yep, if you want speech, it's extra.
I like your style. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
You won't last long.
Why am I the only one getting attacked? They're blasting off again.
Can't get away from me.
They're scared.
Easy pickings.
I don't want this Surskit before he gets away. There's a Pokemans. Oh, hurts.
You'll be nothing but debris when we're done here.
Yeah? Tell me that again.
You're nothing. Ugh. Oh, man.
Already got the level 30.
Look alive. Spacers got reinforcements. More contacts jumping in.
I'm working on loot. You can deal with that.
This isn't gonna end well for you. Ah! Critical damage on the grav drive.
Still level 30 anyway. Oh, somebody died. Who was that? Lopez died. He didn't have any loot anyway.
You ran out of luck.
Uh,
Damn it! Hold together.
excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Well, you know, this could go a lot better.
Just try and escape.
Well, we can't really escape. Got no way to heal anything. So it looks like we're dying here. Well, you know, it was magical. Magical Pokemon that never existed.
Glad to hear you're back.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So why?
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty... There's an old... I mean, there's a real outside chance. I'm telling you. Our ships ain't exactly in the... There are undoubtedly...
We need to excise this cancer.
100% agree. We need to bring...
The only
them.
downside
We'll
is
be
that
waiting
you guys don't do shit. It's the main issue.
Engage! And fall on the shit!
You guys can take them. I will head straight into the thing. Believe in you guys. You got this.
Direct hit on the grav drive. Time to die.
You think you can win this?
No, not really. Try though.
Not the grav drive, get it working!
Jesus. Remember this mission being so hard. Literally going to die. Let's try this again. I have no way to heal anything. Is that right? Oh, that's quick save. Okay. I did this mission before and I had no problems.
You won't last long.
There's level 30.
Spacer's got reinforcements. More contacts jumping in.
More level 30s? No. Did she die? That's something else. I think she died.
Die! Die! Oh, this is gonna be good!
The sky's clean. Everyone, start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
I'm just saying, I think the one lady died. This was hers.
Hello? Excuse me.
That was weird. Hello? I don't even know what gun this is, but I have one. Do I even have this hotbar? I do.
We can
Here.
handle this.
Say hello to my little friend. I love this gun. It's a nice gun. That ass. You guys are just leaving this loot here.
I've
What?
had enough of you.
I'm going for it!
You okay? I was trying to loot you, but you were technically friendly.
Damn, they're gone.
They're right here. How did I not reload?
You'll regret this.
No. Grenade. Told you. No. Where are we going? Up. My pockets are almost full. What's the ground crew space helmet?
Captain,
Listen, I don't want to hear it. I just want to look at the loot. Okay, that's just those.
why don't you let me take some of that?
No, because I don't like you. Hi. It's not very accurate. There's another one. How'd that work for you? That's the captain. One for you. Another one. Like another one? Oh, no, don't look at that one. Still alive. We're out of bullets. Got this one though. Pockets are full again. I think I'm not there yet. I'm almost there.
I know how to handle you.
I won't talk about my pockets. How full they are. Oh, what the heck?
You've made a mistake.
You got him? I'm gonna catch this Pokemon. Did you get him yet?
You're out of luck.
You're doing terrible. I'm gonna aim for the ankles. You can't have it, Hannah. It's not for you. That's what you get for bullying me. Hi.
Too much!
That's right, nobody's allowed to have it.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Why are you so mean to me? Where's key? Who's got the key? Oh, that's a hole. Is there a key over here somewhere? Oh, I accidentally picked that up. My guy has a cough.
Equalizer pressure.
Gotta be a key around here somewhere, right? Oh, I didn't even see this dude. Maybe something up there? Maybe there's a key in here? There it is. Look at that, I'm smart. Oh, the monies. Oh, the monies. Oh. Pockets are gonna be so heavy, but I got all the monies. We got 93,000. We're about to be able to get the ship. It's beautiful. Oh, she was alive. I thought she died.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going. Just another job for you, huh? The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt.
How do you farm dirt?
Think I need to shut up now.
Shit.
Right you are.
You ain't keeping those credits.
If you ever are in this system,
Oh,
you
yelled
come
at
back
me.
and visit.
Alright. We've almost got this one. Okay, we haven't got to that one yet. This one. You got this one. Last B ships. Well, that's cool. You guys are the worst at communicating with each other. So it was like 10 minutes before somebody got an answer or a response from somebody else. I'm gonna do all ships for this guy. That one's a given just cause. And that one's just fun. This one I'm just gonna get regardless because it's always over in cucumber. Get more health. Get more health. Heal like crazy anyway. Okay, we'll fix your cough. God, you big baby. That should fix it. Maybe. No. No, we just got lung damage.
You are incredible.
I'm alive.
We did it. We did it.
I'm alive, right?
For now. You guys creep me out. The same person? No, a little different. No, same person.
You are incredible.
Right? Wearing different clothes though.
I'm alive, right?
Can I even go in this room? What is this room?
Let me help you. That's why we're traveling together, right?
No. Alright. Let's go get our ship. Should be able to afford it. Oh, there's more loot here. Gotta get all this loot first. Oh, we're full. We're almost being full. But I need those parts. What did I hit? Let me take all the junk that you have. That's ammo. Some crafting. We got the helmet. Why do you need the coffee bag or the coffee mug? Well, the money's in there. Freaking dumbbell, trash, random gun, a folder. Collect folders now. We have 5 of those. We got these guns. Newton's cradle. I like how it makes that noise when you pick it up. It's a whole lot of junk, is what we got. Thermos. We should have a little bit of room. Pokemon. I just blow right past it. I didn't realize how fast I was going. Okay. The game just crashed. That was awkward. Because I stopped caring. That's why. It used to be nice and everything used to be organized. And then I said, F it, I'll just search it every time I want to look at it. I gotta go back through all my junk. It was on my junk. Where did I click last time? Then? That was weird. I did have everything grouped once, and then when I changed the screens, it just moved it wherever it wanted to, and I stopped caring. So, a lot of junk that I don't want in my pocket. I wonder if one of those was a digikey. It probably was. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Alright. Let's try this again. And maybe it won't crash. Yeah, I didn't really need that. Okay, now I gotta deal with this guy coughing all the time. Really? We did it again. How? How did I manage to do it twice in a row? On the same thing, no doubt. Give me that. Alright. Now we can go do what we want to do. Did the mantis. I might as well just ignore that mission forever, because I'm never planning on scanning everything in a freaking planet. Alright. Where am I going? What the hell is the eye? Sure, whatever that is. Oh, jeez, my foot's asleep.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
What the hell is in my face?
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Something in my face. There's literally something sitting in front of my face. What the world? Oh, it's hockey sticks. I actually forgot. I need to hold on to these. These were actually worth something. Civilian outpost. Oh, I forgot that did I walk over there? Okay, stop getting distracted. Go to the place and sell some shit. 'Cause I gotta get a ship.
You should see some of the ships we get landing here. Like their owners thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
You should
I know a
inspect your
secret.
ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Alright. Am I selling? Okay, I am selling.
They'll cost
My
plenty
ship,
to have
right?
if left unchecked.
My bad. Wrong button. Listen, you don't have enough money to buy all my junk. We gotta go somewhere else.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
I'm a junk.
I'm sure you already only the finest collection of armaments in the...
I know her voice from some of the other games. I only bought this for $1. Son of a bitch. Never giving this one up. It's like a cool 1911. Technically like a 2011, but it's a 2311. You get that? I think it's time to retire this old boy. Actually, no, I think this is a different one. We won't retire that. Are my pockets at least lighter? Yes, they are. Jesus. Big old burst for that one. I think it was commercial.
Wow, you look completely different. I feel...
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. And of course, if they're frequent, that means their equipment is working. Yes, by all means, have a look.
I just need to sell you some junk. Like that poncho. Some helmets. Am I buying these? I'm not buying these, right? I don't think so. No. Can't have the mantis. I like the mantis. I'm gonna sell that one though. don't know what to do with like half my resources. I don't have a place to put them yet.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Don't look at me like that. Wait, do you have like regular
I would never
clothes?
dream of some. Please do. I hope.
Do you have like some overalls? Because I would look really good in some overalls.
Be careful out there.
Ooh, a pillow swine. All right.
Not your business. Just
I believe it was Mars that had some ships.
Star Yard offers competitive options for private buyers. Please dock to see our sales representative.
Coming. I'm in the market for a new ship.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. Piece of history.
Welcome to Deimos.
What do we have here? Deimos prides itself on being the youth, but we're more than happy to protect it. Anyone that flies in, heck. So. Excellent.
Need a new ship. Is that it? Nothing better than that? Garbage. Get out of here.
When you get serious about your spacecraft.
Yeah. That's a rock. Let's go to Sidonia.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Is the tea ready yet? I figured the answer could possibly be yes.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find some.
Alright. What ship was I after? That was one of these. That is a weird looking ship. Maybe it was this one? Yeah, it was 94,000. Yeah, it was this one. I can fly a Class B, Class B ship. How do I know what class these ships are? Let's go to... Neon.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Alright, we're done. Have a good...
I think the Pokemon game's letting anybody catch anything today. Fancy. It would be raining too. I'm gonna go get some tea. You can stare at this. don't think I've ever come in through the front door.
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Seems like a interesting mission.
Follow the rules or wind up like Nashar. Your choice.
Who would I want? It's like a weird cyberpunk Fremont Street.
Few institutions have endured as well or as long as the Galactic Banking Consortium, or Galbank.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Come on in, please. Have a good look around. Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Everything you need.
You know, that actually sounds like
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to... So take your time. Haven't heard that one before, but I suppose I can't blame you. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right? Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with it, so why don't you help out a...
Stop talking, I can buy some.
Deal.
You know, the Mantis kind of ruins all the fun of all the other suits because it's so much better. Oh man, that looks perfect. This hat, though. It's a Remoraid. I don't think it's given us any of these Pokemon.
Good day, Captain. Looking for something?
Can I really run around in my underwear?
Give the stars my best, will you?
Ever get this one? I did. There we go.
I just really need a mental break.
DJ headphones.
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything.
It'll be nice to get away from the clubs.
That's mine. Give it back.
Why do you say hold to equip?
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Thanks for stopping by.
Hold her right there. You're under arrest. Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property and you'll be...
Whatever, man.
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. Gee, thanks. You'll fit right in on Neon. But please, can you help me out? I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. Security won't give you a second look. It'll be fine. So please, just deliver the package. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
So you're telling me I have to take...
I'm getting distracted. I'm here to get to buy a ship, and I'm already distracted.
Word to the wise.
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original, bored.
Mind leaving me alone? I have a ton of logistics.
Where's the ship place? Bank. Can't. Hotel. Outfitter place. Trade authority. Money. What's this place?
Housing here is so expensive. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to live in a crate.
Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hand. Good. Then just, if you don't like it. Hey, you can handle millions of calculations per second. A few complaints would be... You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of side... I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chest.
I just want to buy something, man. How on earth would this gun feed? It's 12 gauge. It's a freaking shotgun. Right? Yeah, it's a shotgun. It's a weird shotgun. It's called Boom Boom. I don't have anything in shotguns.
You'd do that. Huh. Fine. It'll send a message. And that's all I care about. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself a warlord. You can probably find him. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebs. Sometimes, Styx, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life and it came out.
Affirmative. Your complaint is noted. All complaints are set to be ignored or returned with violence. As a result, the nature of the complaint is irrelevant. Only the person filing it is recorded. I'm sorry. Your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tactical deals in weapons and for paint and home decor. Goodbye.
The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger.
Restart Rangers? That sounds like fun. Can I join?
There's as many traps as there are temptations here in Neon. If you're here to report a crime, take it to local security. They handle that stuff. Think nothing of it. Word of advice. Enjoy the city, but know your limits. Trouble's waiting around every corner, and the law won't protect you the way it does in other places. I don't mean to preach, but prudence will serve you better than bravado around. There's something else you need? Nah, I've got friends in high places. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist.
I just wanted to try to join. Can I join? I want to be a ranger.
Word of it, wouldn't expect too much help from local security. Believe it or not, my mother's an executive with... I volunteered for this. If some hotshot rook... Stay out of trouble.
Guess I'm not allowed to join.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods... Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Sigurd himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense. If you'll forgive the outburst. Best deals in town.
Where's my hat? Excuse me. Where's my
I had
hat?
to chase more zone heads. Out of here today. We're fully stocked and ready to... Let me know if we can...
Look at them pants. What am I looking at? Oh, it's like whatever the thing is on my face. I didn't even know that was a chance. A possibility to have that.
Watch your back out there.
I didn't even know I could have those on. There's a Magby. Maybe I can get it with a Ultra Ball. Maybe. Liquor. That is. Does that guy sound like Ice-T?
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Take it easy. Paradiso. All this time.
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
I think he finally ran out of credits.
No wonder you're...
Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road?
Hey there.
Yeah? If you're here for... No mystery, the name's... Look, I don't have time. As soon as... Neshar? Don't know what you're talking about. Not unless you can prove it.
Yeah?
Ah, a customer. Well, what a coincidence. I have some for... Yeah.
I just want to try
See
it.
you later.
Yeah.
What do you want? That's scaring the hell out of me. Sounds like Ice-T. Trade authority. Medical place. Wait, that's the ship place.
I'm happy you've come by our showroom today. On behalf of our company, we use you can configure. May all your journeys be safe ones.
It's an expensive ship. Okay. Want this one. First. Save it. Just in case I can't fly it. Where's my warning? Oh. Missing a weapon signal? It only has 2 weapons. So we do this one purple, black, black. Do it that way. There we go. It's gonna be a minute. Can I fly this ship? There's my question. This is kind of looking like I can't. This is Class A, and I can only do a Class B. I don't know if I can fly the ship, but we'll find out. We need some missiles, though. I don't have much money.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
You have the proper authorization code?
I might even throw in... I got it. And... authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
Loot? That it? Really just get screwed on that? Or is that just my house? Is this just my house now? I think it's just my house now. Nice house. Not really. Nope, wrong way. How come his has a view and mine doesn't? Fancy.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage.
A customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemble. I know he got pinched. So if you are some Yannick's no one's mark. Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone. Are you now? You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And as a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
What if I don't want it?
Excellent. Yes. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time. Very, very good. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him. And you become very valuable to you. This. Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside.
You good?
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Oh. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Wait, so what was the thing that I even came there for? I guess that was it.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customer. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself... I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. I suppose you can speak with him. That would be lovely.
Do you have something else? Or do you have all the same crap? You have all the same crap. I don't care.
Stop by again soon.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. Easy for him to say, he doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. Come back soon. We have plenty of inventory in stock. If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. We can, but... Easy for him to say, if I don't... And why is that? This isn't getting a... There's nothing to talk about. So you really believes the Merchants Alliance can stand up to Dexler?
Didn't think I'd get that.
Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to dismiss it. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today or
Oh, I do not
accessories for all your hectic needs.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was... talk to him? Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Oh, he paid me. Nice. Okay, that'll be my next one.
James, I don't want you to get upset. But Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham, so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun,
Don't kid yourself.
Don't even bother with that other place. AWild's got answers. We have everything.
Ryujin Industries is... Looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today. The nearest
Applied for a job for some random reason. I need to go kill this guy for some money though.
Packaged food? Check.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not my... Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful. With all the muggings and shakedown. Kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. So, for being so helpful, chant, what with the disciples... Can't blame a fellow for trying.
1,000 credits?
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
I'm just wasting a bunch of Pokeballs. Seems to be what's happening.
I need some help here.
Shit. I know you guys? I didn't realize that we were going to be in this battle.
I took care of another one.
Screw this!
Wasn't my fault.
I'm gonna find you, you know. Got you now. I've been waiting for this.
I didn't even do anything. Hang on. They attacked me. Right?
Time to
Go for it!
Everyone kills Yoka and lives.
You believe this guy? Oh shit!
guess he didn't technically attack me.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight! I cannot be hearing you right! Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right! I mean, Yannick screwed without me! We had big plans! Big! Tell you what, screw Yannick! I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard! And screw you too! Yeah! You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
Makes a little more sense as to why they were mad at me. Technically, he wasn't supposed to die, but he could die. I don't know how they knew that he was a good guy in there. Oh, that was weird.
I know your type. The free
Hiccup there.
Inside to
What's up? You good?
You deal with Felix yet? You get results. Like me.
Like radio.
Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora, and there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact, even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora. Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at... And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is... Riley Chernyshevsky. Ah, nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work... Oh, you can try. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Neshar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more of... Ah, here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled system.
No, not today. Just picking up some beers.
Oh. Well, suit yourself. Your loss.
Done. I did the thing.
Yeah.
Thirsty. Of course you are. So pop on in till the grand.
I swear it sounds like iced tea.
Cause any trouble?
Another day, another shift. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
You get regular attire on. Looking good.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions. Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk. It was nice talking with you.
It's not really a kiosk.
Riley, oh God, is that Cherny Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the fact. I have no response.
Space, please.
What?
What it mean?
Scram, I'm on duty.
Have you tried one of
Excuse you. Get down here, fatty.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet uses the
techniques of ancient Earth?
Yeah. I know this place stinks, but it's a living.
Fancy. Some big old fishes.
You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries. The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Production quotas are down, Valentina. The Lounge is expecting a delegation soon, so you need to fix it.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this quarter, Libby. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye!
That went well.
You're the new applicant, right? Huh, really? You, a doctor? Either you're grossly overqualified or a goddamn liar. That's not what's important. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. The pay is better than anything you'll get on the streets. If you can. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
I'm wearing a nice suit. Oh, well, I guess technically that's a different kind of suit.
Follow me, and let's see how well-rounded and capable you are. Jesus. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions.
Why does this
Clear?
feel familiar?
So, here is the facility.
Making meth.
Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line.
Sorry, what do you want?
Simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. And only what you need. The other thing is speed. We got a quota. So use the station to craft a compound, then put it in the app. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions?
No questions.
You weren't listening. Don't ask questions. Just make what you were asked. Period. Pay attention, work smart and fast. We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit. After that, the clock. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back.
What could go wrong, right?
Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
When do I get it? Take everything? Okay. Craft. Wait, what? Okay. We're making meth. Definitely making meth.
Eat one more tube of trawl for lunch, I'm gonna puke.
This is definitely Breaking Bad meth.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, you didn't hear from me, but Supervisor Gorov's got her own Aurora deals going on.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
NASCAR. It's 10 years to get off this machine.
Can't talk now or I'm gonna be late for my shift.
What do you mean? You're at your shit, I think.
Assembly complete. Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
New faces are always coming through here.
I'd rather be cleaning fish than running with a street gang.
Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. That's a good one. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Bingo. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the codes to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do.
Forgot I came here
If you need
for
more,
this.
You know.
Literally just
work
got a
shift
job
meet
and
you
started
in the
working.
break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
I've been working at Xeno for years, and I've only seen Bayou visit the factory once.
Get my money. I still haven't tried to fly my ship, but I'm kind of scared to. I'm scared that I'll find out that I can't fly
Yeah,
it.
I can't squeeze any Aurora.
Neon's premier seller of all things. The perfect marriage of sitters. You'll enter a world of power.
Is it the Emporium? Is that the drug place?
Rarefied air above the scum and vice. Guaranteed.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so
Take it easy.
are.
Would you care
Do you
to
think
pick
I
up an
suddenly
exquisite
inherited a
gift
fortune?
while you're here? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess.
I
Take
like
a look
this.
around.
This is cool.
If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
Welcome to the Emporium. Are you sure you're in the right place? I take it from your tone I've made an error. Please forgive my disrespect. In fact, there's... You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of you. I'm sure you'll find...
Hey, you got the money, I'll kill him. That's all that matters. He's got one. I'll take it. Ooh, fancy.
It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Look, man, have...
Back to getting paid.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door.
The Grand is the only place on Neon.
Walk away. No one... Wait. The boss is expecting you. Go in.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive? Oh, your friend even thinks maybe I should do Neon a favor. Why shouldn't I?
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. Noted. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes? My whole life flashed before me. Well, it should have. Oh. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like.
Making 6K per?
You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick. Well, maybe my firstborn. Who am I kidding? It's you. Time for work then. It was Riley, yes? Yes, Riley.
Hard work, but somebody's got to do it. Put on my suit. Immortal.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
I will probably forget.
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell out of his clothes. Ugh.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Those damn chasm bass scales get everywhere. I even found one in...
Assembly complete. Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
I like to make drugs. You can if you want.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Finally off shift. Time to swing by Legrand's and get blended.
Shift complete.
Oh, la, 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 la. I never thought I'd
Always
be getting
nice seeing new
paid to work
faces.
in a drug lab.
Hey, Riley. Oh no, I happened to transmit some coordinates to you. My bad. I wonder what's over there. Was that sincere? Thanks. You too.
I didn't even go get the other stash, did I? Excuse you. Well, it's a grumpig. I don't even know if that'll catch that. A pig, right?
I think I got them.
And nobody got it.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, wonderful. Super A+, partner. We keep up like this and we will both feel... Yannick could always use more. Our clients are so eager.
That was only 2,500. I got paid 6,000 last time. Thank you very much.
I
Howdy.
see you wearing that neuro.
Pardon?
Don't try and have that mind.
Just got ripped off.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Give me a drink. I'll be back.
Prices, provided it's advertised. Oh god.
It's not just the prices on individual items either. Your bundles are top tier.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled system.
Maybe humanoid?
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems. Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
I hope they fly on pirate ships.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the
No
best
shame in
and
that.
brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an
Alright. I'm back. What else is there to do? Speak or kill. Oh, I do have an interview. Let's go to my interview. I already work for them, but...
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you... Sounds like a maze. Of course.
I didn't actually mean for you to show me the way.
Imogene and Yuko run a tight ship.
I might need you to show me the way. Oh, never mind, I found it. Get out of here.
You're more prepared than the last one.
Have a seat.
Hang on.
Handful of
What? Where are we?
to Imogene.
All right.
Oh,
Just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
I technically already do.
I can appreciate an honest answer. And if you're hired, you'll be making far more than just a few credits. Provided you're successful, of course. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Ooh.
Including this job? The art of the deal can go along. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting. How motivated are you to succeed?
Oh, that work?
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? If you can make any deal happen, management is just the tip of the iceberg. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
So I get to be a butthole. My kind of job. Be in my underwear? Some ammo.
Joining James and I have a few ideas about how to make the Alliance stronger.
You have any ammo? The answer to that is no.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble.
Hello. Hi.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen just to get replaced by this nobody? Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
This is awkward.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. Yeah, not falling. I suppose the timing could just be a coincidence. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. That's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. You're either one of the few good people in me.
All I wanted was coffee.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. Yes, of course. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that...
Madame Sauvage always gives me helpful advice.
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SSNN.
What are you looking at? I heard some.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Ola.
Just here at Reliant Medical, we've got you covered. Our treatment.
Cork. What can I help yourself? You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves.
That's right. Please.
Got a problem?
Coffee guy.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company.
Sweet.
And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right? Of course, we believe in risk versus reward here. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Just waiting for more info. As usual.
Don't cause any trouble.
Dude, I gotta find the door first. All the way around. Hello? Hello, I got the coffee.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
I'm just gonna save it before the conversations.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Me and an entire... Anyway, it's good to put a face to the only question now is how much... Oh boy, you're gonna be a real handful. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and... So, any...
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. If only pleasure was the word. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here.
Why would
and
you
I'll be
insult the man?
direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to. Good. Then we should get along, John.
Last one. Look at me.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bat. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Meow meow.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Mm-hmm.
My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate.
Not sure exactly what I'm doing.
I better do this right.
But it better not involve stealth, because I can't do it. This is not the face of stealth.
I need to borrow your ship this weekend. I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Your best life. We'll be here with
I'm not gonna say this twice. Don't make my job any harder.
Can I just apply for a job here and work here too?
Welcome. Enjoy your visit to the trade tower.
No.
The syndicate's been pretty bold lately.
It'll work itself out.
So, are you supposed to be here?
I don't actually know.
What do you want to do for the break, Lieutenant?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of
Sorry,
here.
I'm busy at the moment.
It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terabrew right now.
Yeah?
Do I know what I'm doing? Not even a little bit. Where did the single one come from?
I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
There's got Fable.
I'm not in the mood.
Okay. Hello.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
You didn't see anything.
Not sure if those Korean sellers.
What are you looking at? What's wrong with your neck?
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for detail.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
It's anxiety-inducing.
I know what you mean.
Not a single setback. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Don't mention that out here. Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
I don't think I've ever been to Laredo.
I heard about your run-in with Tom.
What is wrong with your neck?
That guy will never.
Keep looking to the side.
So close, I could feel the heat from the sun.
All your hectic needs.
Just want to say again, I'm grateful for the help. You should have seen the look on deck. Sure, have a look. Tell everyone you know about our store.
Goods. We have everything.
If you don't, joining the Merchants Alliance was a great decision. I really feel like part of the community. Sure, I have everything.
Just need some more picks.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
I haven't got to explore the new ship at all. We have a nice bathroom.
Aquila City is a living testament to humanity's will to survive anywhere.
Okay. Never actually been here, so this will be a new experience.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch.
You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going. Maybe a little outside help would do.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
Security around here is a
You
joke.
planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Shaw gangs.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. And what the hell do you know about it? But all right, if you think you can do better, you're sure as hell welcome to try. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. Well, that's real damn helpful. Thank you. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? Am I supposed to be...
I tried.
I'm so ready to get out of here. Whoa! Take it easy there. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. Got a real attitude problem, don't you? Well, you better listen up. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Jeez.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
Got the skills to pay the bills.
Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You
Money?
got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger.
Wanted to be one. The other guy wouldn't let me.
Head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Going.
Shimon, baby.
Marco! Are you
Tom's
alright?
pay is great,
They didn't
but
hurt
it
you,
works
did they?
so much.
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
Come back and get that job, though.
You must fancy yourself a bounty hunter, if you're coming to speak. If you think you can hack taking down wanted criminals for pay, the Trackers Alliance... Yeah, bye.
Yeah, bye.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out.
Weird walking.
Didn't try to rob the place in broad daylight?
It's beautiful.
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy, even by Shaw Gang standards.
Need something? You got some business with me?
Wait, what? No, we're not doing this mission. What did you change my mission for? What the hell did it change my mission?
Some make it seem like he built the whole damn three-star collective by himself. I'm sure some of the...
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice.
Stuck in a dumpster.
soon.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Every gun gets a full Laredo guarantee. Here's what I have in stock right
Can I sell you the incriminating evidence? No. Not any 45? What's wrong with you? I do like this gun. I have one on my other character, and it is a really good gun. The Prime.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much
Aquila's
use.
one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
But you know, stretched trash will come back and
A fancy bathroom.
Let them. A few beer bottles.
Didn't realize I was breaking in.
Hey, if you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
Why am I invisible? You didn't see anything. You have a nice bathroom. You have a good day.
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
Be back eventually to be a cowboy. The Prime. Do I have? I do have a skill point. I haven't upgraded that one yet. Did need to upgrade that. Been persuading a lot of people for no reason.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Guns? CQBX. I don't even know what that is.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon.
But I
Either
like
look the part
the
and be
gun.
persuasive, or be quick with your hands. No corporation wears murder well around here. We may take some extreme measures, but the less mess, the better. Now, if you need to find yourself a hobby outside of work, to do that, feel free. Just don't let anyone here know about it. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Saying I'm going to jail.
Hamsha kept pestering me about this damn missing slate.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Don't even think about trying anything. Can I help you? Sorry, but that's not the type of thing I can just hand over without proper authorization. Do you want to tell me what's going on? If it's an emergency, it sounds like you need to make time for those details. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. Just because you look... Yeah, okay, I get it. All right, take it. But you better be quick.
She is the worst cop ever.
Ain't no funny
But I
stuff
really
about
need it. It's an emergency. Okay, well, I guess you can have it.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
Hey there. Got that? I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your
Promotion?
timing couldn't be better. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
I thought that might spark interest. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for... Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola
feels
and
like a
Arthur
test.
away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. Rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
Ooh,
We need
fancy.
absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security.
I want to see what this suit looks like. Oh, come on. I could have found a better suit in the dumpster. Self-made man, charismatic, George talking, stickler for facts and details, driven, credits, financial, security. Pokemon. Don't have any Pokeballs? I run out of those. I guess I've been using a whole bunch of them. There we go. He likes money. I caught that one.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Freestar Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy
Keep out of
is
my way,
theirs.
and I'll
They
keep out of
are
yours.
wrong. It belongs to the free people
I
of
don't know where I'm going.
Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours.
Just curious.
And we will use their
It's just the
own
stairs down to the
selfishness
bottom.
and arrogance against them.
That'd be fine.
Those of you old enough to grow hair, remember the
It is.
Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson
Keep it
Fleet.
moving.
So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to the goddamn doorstep!
You went to chef school?
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
I didn't even talk.
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste, or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk.
Easy.
But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Easy. Easy money.
Hey! Having fun?
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? I could tell from the look of that suit, you are dressed to impress. I doubt the people we are meeting will look half as good. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cuts corners. If they are sacrificing quality, be sure we will uncover it. We are a trusted business and would never partner with another company that may jeopardize our reputation. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Back, forth, back, forth.
Clover, hello.
Hang on. Wasn't me. You didn't see anything. You didn't see any.
Don't go causing trouble.
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, Most junior level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give. I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Kill somebody? No?
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
So I'm trying to figure out what is this? Oh, melee. So they keep giving me why do you keep giving me that? I don't need that. I did level up though. Almost.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Never been here either.
It's great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes on and on about how her youngest has made it.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, excuse me! A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes.
And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? Are you serious? Well,
The main character, nothing goes wrong.
So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
I'm gonna do this real quick, because this seems like
I don't want to hear any
fun.
complaints.
Looks so tough.
What are you up to? I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn... But something don't sit right with me. Maybe. Maybe not. You do seem... trustworthy for some reason. Nobody puts what they're actually... People do say that about me. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody... Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably... Suit yourself. One more drink.
Payday is always a good day.
I'm fixed. Better get some money.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Why did I ever take this job?
You can't protect
Why?
your own.
I feel like I can finally breathe. Yes! I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
Easy money.
Hey.
We'd be dust. Such
Off-worlders, nothing ever good comes from them.
Just keep it holstered and we'll get along fine.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Mind me. Just a guy wandering around aimlessly looking for the door. How to get in? That's the bathroom. How to get inside there.
Ron Hope's a damned hero in my book.
Mind me. Just going out here. No other reason than to go out here.
Yes.
Excuse me, pardon me. Mr. Robot, how are you? Oh shit. Where does this need to go? Just need to go in this ship. Might be my luck. Nothing to see here. Just go away. I'm busy.
You're making things harder for yourself.
Well, I don't know how you
You're
saw
under
it.
arrest. No sudden move.
I don't know.
Good. We don't need.
Well, that works. I was invisible. It's weird. Store. You don't see anything. Nothing at all. No, it wasn't me. Don't even worry about it. Where's the way out? Nothing to even worry about. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I gotta pee. I'll be back.
one was injured except the tracker's target. This newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the Trackers Alliance. The Alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge,
My boss says that if I buy enough of our merchandise, she'll give me a promotion.
And now, a word from one of our sponsors. Think you've got what it takes to tackle the business world? Fancy yourself a megacorp megastar? Then jump on over to Neon and apply in person at Ryujin Industries, the fastest rising corporation in all the settled systems. Power, prestige, money. As a member of the Ryujin family, you can have it all.
They came back with red eyes. You don't say.
HopeTech stock rallied in aftermarket trading to new highs on
Yep.
the surprising news of record profits for their latest fiscal quarter. The credit goes to the hardworking men and women that keep the line pushing ships hour after hour, said Ron Hope. A mere 2 years ago, amidst disappointing sales and a massive recall, the embattled Star Yard looked on the verge of ruin. Now,
Pretty slow day so far.
Hopefully we'll see some action soon. I'm tired of just waiting around.
You and me both.
strange news.
Oh, come on! Seriously? It's not that I don't like handling them. It's the optics of it. I've got friends who fought in the Colony War after all.
Live in the resort. Although this sounds like an idyllic resolution,
Got a call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Yuck.
you can trust.
Doing great, actually.
Hot out their latest album, already scalp ticket prices for the concert are 3 times face value. With hot
I'm back.
We have everything you described.
I like this music.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden. It won't buy you a new ship, but it's some. Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Spoken like a true Ryujin employee. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Looking at Pokemon, sorry.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Easy money. Do that just because.
This shift doesn't end soon. Why?
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I think it was orbiting, right?
You don't appear to have an appointment, but we welcome walk-ins. Dock, and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
Yeah, that's fast. God damn. What the hell is going on in here?
to Trident Luxury Lines. Trident, where you can travel.
We've got our eyes on you.
Every corner of our
No
ships
funny
has
business,
one goal,
all right?
to pamper you.
Yes, yes, it's a singular honor to meet me, I'm sure.
You sure you're in the right place?
I don't know yet.
What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident. Oh, and it tells jokes, too. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the... It's here that well... Oh, yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions... Oh my, that's just balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. An art I'm particular. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some. Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend. Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something, hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity... You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed. Ah, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the... Yes, yes, goodbye.
Is that like an option or? Because I need to get in here. There's a lot of people.
Everything okay?
Stop looking at me. You don't exist.
Trident has been defining elegance for generations. And I want it to reach new heights.
Nobody sees anything.
Star collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Easy. Where's that bar? Down here or is it down there?
On scattered farms throughout the Freestar Collective. There are unconfirmed reports of farmers being targeted by an unknown group or gang.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
A proprietary mix of alcohol.
She wanted some certain drink. I don't even know what it is.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just
Time to
might have a
get
good day.
blended? Sure.
Does he not even have one?
Got plenty of ice cold drinks in stock. All day, all night.
Whatever, man.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Promotion? Would like a promotion, please?
I think that was the single most stressful.
Can I help you?
No.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Yes.
Name and appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought.
I don't know how you
Looks
missed
like
her.
Ularu's ready now.
Oh, one more thing.
Keep
You
out of
know,
my
if
way
they
and I'll
aren't
keep out of
willing,
yours.
that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record.
It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact.
Can I kill somebody?
Genie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Ryujin. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it? You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
If you know what's good for you, you'll hand it over. Now.
What?
I've got my eye on you.
I didn't do any of that. I just picked it up.
Freeze! Neon secure. You're coming with us.
All I did was pick it up. Yeah. I'll put on my suit.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapon.
Sidonia can have a depressing
Can't wait to get out of this place.
You'd say, right?
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work mom? Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer and some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes, But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
10K. Jesus.
For this little tidbit? Believe me. In my experience, I like the way you think. Perhaps. Alright, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Then what was the point?
Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction. Nice doing business with you.
I don't know.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination. What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Didn't this guy have my job?
We should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ah, that'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby.
Here's my job.
Dominion is
I've
finally
had this
gonna
job
put
first.
Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Alright. What was his schedule? So we just wait till about 5 o'clock and then he'll be gone. It literally is 5 o'clock.
Okay, if no one else is gonna say it, I will. I'm ready to get out of here and go to the Spear.
One sec. Okay. Yes, Tia?
I'm just saying I'm done. Going to the Spear.
I know, right?
Anyone else coming with?
Sell it, but I think I want to keep it. Makes a great conversation piece.
don't have any freaking digipicks. I just broke into this thing. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm doing great, actually. Thanks for asking.
Take your time. Cool. That's what we do here.
Really? You don't have any?
Happy and the kids are happy.
Oh, well.
Yo, stay good out there.
Who else sells crap?
At least I've got more than enough work.
Yes, what? Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. What's your poison?
I don't think I've ever really bought anything from anybody here. You sell shit here.
Just passing through, or here to stay?
If you need a little, you know, I'd give anything for a transfer to another enhance office. Be safe.
Joltik.
Well, I hope you never need it. But come to me if you need medical attention. Well, that's a relief. Sorry. I know it's my... I'm Dr. Flynn.
I don't care. Just...
I've heard of a standard gene therapy. It's perfectly safe.
You can actually get rid of it.
Take all the time.
I didn't realize you could get rid of those perks.
I'd love to take it. Well, you're not missing.
You don't have anything extra either.
See you around.
Hey, you buy from me? Hello? I've got a little under. But that's because...
Shut up! Just let me see what you have.
Look.
Thank you.
See you later, friendo.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
Nobody saw a thing. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Hmm?
I forgot where I was going.
My company's future could be right.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had. You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Ryujin found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Gun? I could take that. Suck it.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant.
Oh, hang on. Let me, There we go.
But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
As long as you pay me.
Dalton's going to be on the job hunt if he can't figure this one out.
I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta,
which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees...
I want to kill somebody eventually.
...have left the
You
building,
guys won't let me.
...claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Gotta pull out the fake gun. It doesn't look non-lethal.
It's always good to see a friend. A bientôt. We'll meet again soon.
You go sit at your post. We'll do whatever it is that I'm going to do.
CEOs, no joke.
That side's a bad place for
Oh,
tourists.
my eyes. Jesus.
Area's gone to hell.
Why is it so bright?
Have you tried the chamomile tea? It's so good.
Got you down. You're in the right place.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but
Add a second to chat. I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some...
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Man, am I glad to hear. So, not everybody likes...
Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Thanks. That's a big... Now, I'll accept your stand...
That's a lot of
Okay,
freaking money.
as long as you aren't trying... don't think I'm desperate or anything. Okay. Works for me. I'm ready to start whenever.
Yeah, she's got lasers. Stealth is the main thing I wanted from her.
I have a couple things to sort out here. So long.
Yes.
What about you? Also, how much money do I even have left after that? Oh, I still have 19,000. Okay.
Love the vibe in this city. I'm a free spirit, yo. A wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me. But if there's two places I vibe with most, it's the bars. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so I'm always... Think so? I know people say the trends here are manufactured. But the corpse can put up 1,000. Diosdado's my dad's name, and his dad before him.
Diosdado.
I used to go by Trey, even back on Sol, my aunt. Zone on.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't...
Fine, upstairs. That's... This is such... Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned?
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine. Do you have anything else, or... You know where to find me.
Excuse me.
You try a velocity yet? It'll change your life. I wasn't doing anything.
You didn't see anything. Catch my drift?
You look funny.
Hello. I'm looking for work. You hiring?
And not for you. It's over.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
Nope.
Hey there.
This place is like my second home.
This place always has just the right atmosphere. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but does Ryujin know? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. Unlike you, this is more... you know, Ryujin is my... Alright, you win.
That's right.
A pleasure. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
So, I believe, where's, this is physical, right? Stealth. I don't know how it works.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try...
Maybe they have to be at an outpost for you to get it.
Ebside's a bad...
Did I go in the wrong door? I think I did. Yep.
Outside's a bad place for tourists these days.
I might actually become
Where do you want me to go? Up and away. See how quick I can do this. Da-da, 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 da-da. Where do you want me to go? Another vent somewhere? Oh, here it is. No idea where I'm going. But I'm going. Ugh. Apparently the security robot does not care.
Stop running if you know what's good for you. Spread out.
Contact lost.
Never know.
The hell was that?
Nothing?
Area's clear.
What?
Huh?
Clear. There's nothing there.
You don't see anything. I don't understand the security robot. Holy shit. I think that one will be a little harder to get away from. Oh shit, they found me. Fuck it.
I'm going for it.
Let me up here. Okay, I guess we're just gonna sit here. Thank you. Going in. How do you still know where I am? Tell me that. That's why. Forget that I'm not crouched. Damn, air vents are so big.
It appears the enemy has left the area. I am resuming normal operations.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. I'm not a stealth mission guy. Ow. I don't know how you know I was up here. Figure out if I can make that. Very helpful if I can. Ah, shit.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now! Engaging suspect!
Give me a second. I got this. He was never seen again. What do I do? Get out of here now. Go this way, right? Option? Thank you. Wasn't perfect, but it got done. Not that way. Nobody died. Good. That's all that matters. Toes. A lot of people coming out of his apartment.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Fancy room. Be only one thing to do.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me.
Actually, has something in
I
this.
can see everything and anything. So, let's take a look.
There was a lid in
has
it.
Some impressive encryption on her
Like I thought there
files.
was water in it.
Not
I was
that
like,
can't
dang.
crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
I'm gonna throw my pot away. A perfectly good pot for you to have on your head. Give me a second. We'll put it back. Okay, I just put it in my pocket. Hang on. Not the way that needed to be flipped. This pot always lands on its head. Alright, we're getting close. Alright, come here. No, come here. I need to flip it. Okay, hang on. Oh, we can rotate it. That's even better. No. It's like they wanted you to not be able to do this. Oh. Back in my pocket it went. Stop it.
I've got the new encrypted slate.
Whatever.
Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
I don't know why I could put the pot on his head and then he was immune to it the next time. Dear Lord, you're ugly. Still says I am currently trespassing.
So much for any faith in our security team.
Yeah, I thought I was supposed to be bringing this to him, not her.
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags. I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any motive to use this information against us. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Don't put anything past her. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest.
Big money. Still says I'm trespassing. Time to go get the boss in trouble.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to... Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet. Good. I'd hate to... Good luck finding Imogene.
Finally get to kill people? Holy cow, this entire storyline has been you're not allowed to kill anybody. Finally get to go and kill all those people? Go talk to Dalton.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him The sooner, the better. Just be sure to bring her back here in one... If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. Imogene has the potential to do this company a great deal of harm with her knowledge. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Well, she hates me, so I think I'll be okay. Move your fat ass. Trying to parkour through there and you're in the way. So, which one is which? Imogene, talk to Benjamin. We gotta go talk to Benjamin. Before I do that, I gotta pee. Sit right here. I'll be right back.
How's everything with you? I'm doing pretty good. I've got my issues, sure, but my partner's happy, the kids are happy, and that's all I need.
I just keep getting screwed by the Pokemon gods.
During that magical time of year.
Gilbert, where your credits work for you.
DJ.
Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs. Maybe credits are your thing, but they aren't mine. Honestly, I'm kind of getting sick of everyone assuming I'm modding for the cash. I do it for the music. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm just pretty bummed out right now. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped... Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. Hey, don't worry about it. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to... Anyway. Hope you enjoy the show.
It's a cool place. Okay. That's the wrong way. So if we go this way, maybe it'll take me to the office? Excuse me. There we go.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit? This is starting to sound like my kind of deal. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Still says I'm trespassing. Why are you just in the way?
You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. Don't worry, she wouldn't be allowed up there either. For the record, I'm only granting you access because you'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize, unless you consider this an open house.
Said straight.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the Syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. You really are naive when it comes to Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to... So I can stay here and deal with you. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is... It's your choice.
I had orders.
I was hoping you would. As long as Ularu
Also, I'm
still
not supposed to
thinks
kill a bunch of
and
people.
I know you don't hear it much.
And if I kill her, I think it makes everybody else want to kill me, so...
I'm watching you.
Yeah. Be glad I'm not supposed to be killing you.
Gangs think they run this.
mother wanted me to be a helper.
Oh no.
I don't like them.
Neuroamps? Oh, yeah.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you... I had a feeling. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back.
That was weird that she stopped me.
You're back. So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this. Yes, at least your assignment wasn't a complete waste of time. Evidence against Ularu. I hope Imogene realizes if she truly wants to back this up, she'll need to contact us. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of it. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, and not a word about this to anyone.
Aye aye, Capitan.
I've been waiting here for ages. I hate waiting.
Please refrain from engaging in any
I
criminal
need that
activity.
Rothocyte if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by...
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Interesting.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothocyte.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothocyte straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinae station. Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Finally get to kill people?
Don't worry, we'll
Holy
figure
cow.
it out and get that shipment back.
Been so long since I've killed someone. All this corporate espionage. Yeah, should probably put my suit on. It's very important. So I'm gonna go back in here and pick up one of my people.
You need something? I'm ready. Let's get.
There you go. Alright. What weapons you got?
Again. Got some.
She doesn't have much. And again, neither do I. I'll give her the prime. She can also have that suit, because that's for my guy. Ammo is the white. Yeah.
Enjoy your day.
Do I even have all my weapons set? this one set? I don't have much ammo for that one anyway. A little bit of ammo there. A little destructive. A little bit. Let's keep going back to that one. We're not getting that one open. How am I going in it? It's just in there. Okay, I think it's just in there. It's not like an actual dungeon kind of thing.
Get back here! Seems like we lost their trail. You got eyes on them yet?
Already running out of ammo. It's a door.
Investigating.
Is that a robot?
Enemy flip. What is that?
Is it just a... Oh. Where's the door? Oh, bless you. Sorry. My bad. I don't know where the door is. Man, you serious? Thank you.
Clear.
Help me out here. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Hi. Babby gun. Use a master lock. Whatever, man. Oh, there's a little dungeon. Okay. Doing great. You have two drum beats. Why on earth do you have two guns that are the same thing? Next gun?
Something's out there.
I didn't mean to pick that up. I don't need your stupid spacesuit. You sleeping on the job? He was sleeping. You getting them or not? Excuse you. Move. Grenades? Oops, wrong button. The answer is yes. Dead.
Won't let you get away! Need help here!
Man, you can't get shit, dude. Hi. Going. Freaking die, dude. Shit. Played the beaten game. Damn. Where's all the loot? There it is. Not even worth it. fat ass ship. I gotta walk all the way around it. I need to read. Let me read. Read it.
You've entered the clinic's space. Please dock, or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
Coming in. I still have too much junk. But I'm going in anyway.
My heart still skips a beat every time we take off.
Okay.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr.
Got
Salvato,
anything
how
you need
long
to
have you been
offload?
here?
Trade authorities always live.
About a year now, Doctor.
This area's off limits.
Try again.
Great. You again. Authorized person. Yeah, I bet you do. Hard to argue with that. Not my problem. Easy. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't? Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. In that case, you'll want to speak to
Excuse me, but this is... your timing could be better. A little... I'll just take a moment to check up on my...
I don't actually know what I'm doing. So just checking through all these things. You don't see anything. Anything at all. It's the heaviest crap I got on me. I got a lot of weight on me.
Nice day, isn't it? I can hold on to a few more.
Yeah, well, I need you to hold on to a lot more things. I don't know why I got so much crap, but it's yours now.
Catch you later.
Can't fast travel from here, apparently.
Holy shit.
What?
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete.
My favorite thing about coming back to Neon is that I get to leave all over again.
Freaking glass.
Don't cause any trouble.
Just hand
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic. Especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
It's good to see you again.
If you intend to engage me,
Oh man, I've been trying to finish this quest line forever. Where the hell are you running? This quest line is so damn long.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole. Indeed. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with. The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. I can't imagine a more satisfying ending. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Oh, yeah. Oh man, it's already too late. Can't put on my stuff.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. And that's precisely why I know we can count on you.
Do I get to keep it
Vina
afterwards?
will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
missed.
My company's future might be riding on this.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty far. If Vina offers you a job as a lab...
Double check those Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Oops.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Warning. This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
Hopefully you're not doing the surgery.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's...
Now. I don't know how many times I've moved this thing. Perfect.
Finally up. The operation was a success. Yes, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Stop walking into me.
Hey there. So, how are you feeling? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation.
You appear dehydrated. I suggest the immediate ingestion of a moderate quantity.
I don't have any water. Want some food. Blend. Slow down time. Whoa. you want me to do? Success. What do you want me to do?
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
Sorry.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? I'll take that as a no on the side effects. And that toy you love so much is very powerful. So you...
Yeah, toy is hardly the word I'd use to... It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Day in the life. Corporate lackey. Back and forth, back and forth.
Good, you're here. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Yeah.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed.
I'll use social skills
depending on
over
your
my stealth
preference,
because my
you'll
stealth is
either find
non-existent.
yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on. also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Ryujin provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your... The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. Well, you're still here, so apparently you didn't need it that bad.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go? Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up.
Okay. Well, that's cool. Badass suit. The helmet does jack shit, but it looks cool too. That's right. Special agent.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Do you have the program? With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt. Yes, I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
All right. This questline's definitely longer than the UC questline.
Growing up in New Atlantis must be great.
I was about to say, are my pocket's full again?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello.
Infinity.
Ah, yes, from Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Show initiative, positive action, and the sky's the limit.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's, Mark. Yes? What? If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived.
Do I look like a spy? You're blowing my cover.
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you are here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
me to do so many different things at once, and it's kind of annoying. Which one's this one? Run a program.
The hell was...
Well, that happened.
It's your foot in the door. Show him his...
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. Please, have a seat. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Listen, I don't need your help. no way you can see me. No way. No way. How do you get in here? What? My flashlight doesn't work either? What the hell? It gotta be on the suit. How the hell you got back up here, but you did. How you see me? Probably should have just left her out. Would have helped me. I would just told her to wait.
Hey, what's up? Oh.
Actually, let me go back to that quick save and then I can just tell her then. I don't know if she'll get me in trouble, but tell her at least. Where'd she go? Where's she at? Anything I can take to make me How is it immediate? Where the hell were you a second ago?
Need me? If you think that's what's best.
What? I had nothing to do with that. This is awkward. What? Now this door opens? I'm sorry. What? What is going on with this mission? I was at that door and it would not open.
Sound the alarm! You were trespassing! Leave at once! Listen carefully.
Gosh. Ooh. One.
Hey, good to see you. That's fine. I have some journaling.
You go do whatever you're gonna do. Come on. Taking your sweet time. Thank you. Why can't you just put your helmet on?
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Won't work on him. Kind of annoying. So how this works, I could not get that to work before. Only got 2 of these as well. Done goofed. gotta be kidding me, dude. Need more freaking digipigs. I don't know if I'm gonna get out of here. Good? Okay. We're good there. Figuring out if I can do this or not is the whole other story.
I'll get the alarm.
What? No, nobody's there.
Sound the alarm.
Damn it. That's why I hate stealth games. How do they see me? Alright, that's that spot. There's like two of them in there, though.
Got to hit the alarm. Got you, go.
Don't hit the alarm.
What the hell was that?
Don't hit the alarm.
Target identified.
I didn't shoot you. Let me know.
Going for it. Cover me. Only one way to dead.
Ow. This is awkward.
I need covering fire.
You didn't see anything.
We're clear. Not seeing anything.
Dude, this gun sucks the wiener. Wait until they don't see me anymore. I'm not here. You don't see me moving across. I'm a shadow. Apparently I have a cough now. That's not going to help me. Is it optional to do the other computer? No, I have to do both. Well, might as well get it done. Excuse me. No. That's done. Excuse me. I didn't shoot you. Oh my god. This way. No, we can't even go in. The alarm back up at least. Back up. Here for a second. I don't see anything. You didn't see me. Get in this fucking door. I gotta trade freaking jetpacks. Jetpack sucks. Get in there. No way to get in there. No, I filled that meter up. Apparently not. Doesn't matter. Get over there. I would, but no. He's still knocked out over here. Oh my god, dude. Why do you jump forward? Of all the things to do. No. There's the ID card. Could have told me that before. Would have been nice. Gotta go all the way around. So you gotta worry about the stupid frickin' turret. If known that was there, I would have grabbed it the first time.
Take him down!
Wasn't me. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Don't worry. Get the F out of here. Way more work than it needed to be. What are you doing here?
Can't go away. You just can't.
But David's my friend.
It's
He writes
important
me.
that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Can I help you?
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
All right. You've got my attention. What's this so-called story about?
I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim. Perfect stranger or not, we won't air anything without some sort of hard evidence. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Alright, am I out of here now? Yes. Way longer than I wanted it to. I think that should be the last mission. I don't see why it wouldn't be. You're gonna give me like 20K for this. I'm now bleeding. You happy?
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the NeuroAmp perform? That's unfortunate. Although a true testament to your skills as an operative, I can see how relying on such technology may not be for it. So now it's just a waiting game for Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product.
I don't think I have any medicine to fix my cough.
Based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I trust you'll get it done. I've got my eye on you.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me? Our public perception is good enough, if you ask. The internal NeuroAmp gives us the power to crush our... This is exactly... Good. If you use that NeuroAmp wisely, it will guarantee... well, it does make Ryujin... You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind. I can only imagine the contracts. We'd almost be literally in control. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Literally just use the tool to get them to all say yes.
Don't cause any trouble.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on it. Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dim. I knew it was a grave security risk. I suppose my first priority will be to get the board and all. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents. I imagine we're looking at months of work. I only hope that Masako... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ula...
I only need one more.
If only there were more hours in... Well, if it isn't my fate. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations. All right, I could use the entertainment. That's a decent argument. Huh. Talent like yours.
It makes everything easy.
Are you trying to add to my... First off, if I... Second, I'll do whatever... In an ideal situation... Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal. You may be the... This exchange has been...
Use it on everyone.
It's good to see you again. And how's my favorite patient? That's great. One step closer to... So, tell me... I'd be the next Ray DeCaris, my childhood hero and how amazing would that be? So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been... Well, this has certainly been the most... All we can do now...
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm... Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her... We just need to grab Infinity LT. I'm all about free PR. I'm sure I can... All right, I suppose. So let's hear it. The possible backlash. However, it's not an opportunity. Of course there is. As any good marketing... Well, it seems your talents really do...
You're looking interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic. It's a financial burden. Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question. What is your opinion on... And why do you feel it was well handled? Being prepared for anything is a great asset. I appreciate the This has been rather enlightening for me.
I don't know. Or just sit here. That's fine. We got the majority anyway. you stop staring at me like that? Is everyone here? Are we good?
All right,
Okay.
everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
Legal ramifications are a certainty, but the benefits far outweigh the disadvantages.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd. could be the Pandora's box of financial and legal risks. I simply cannot support an acquisition.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something
Like staring
you
at the back
just
of
get
people's
to
heads.
walk
It's real
away
nice.
from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? If there's nothing else, this meeting is concluded. I'll be following up with a few of you shortly.
So much work to do.
You operatives really will wear anything.
Excuse me.
So, Infinity Ltd. learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. I suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. My thought exactly. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Ugh. Jeez. That was a lot of work. I mean, a lot of work. Took a long time to do that storyline. I got it. Oh man. It is a good time to call it, because it is now 5 in the morning. Yeah. All I wanted to do was finish this storyline, and it took so long. Like the game or the story? The story for this. I haven't done a single bit of the main storyline. Yeah, this game is rabbit hole after rabbit hole. I did the UC storyline on another character before I streamed it, and then I just did this one, the Ryujin one. Oh man, it's 5 in the morning, and I'm gonna go to bed. See you, Falcon. I imagine Daniel's already asleep, along with most everybody else. Just probably has me tabbed. Have a good one. Bye.